Hi ho and welcome to the stream, everyone who might be watching. How are you doing today? Quite a while since I streamed and now I'm back again with some Anno because it got a little update. And I think if I press continue it should pop up if I want to activate the update for this run. Or perhaps it's not pushing up because I went into this already once. Maybe I have to go overload. Otherwise, I think it might be time for a second try on being a governor. Because the last one wasn't quite so well. Okay, yeah, we can't choose to get the update, and this is also the wrong save. This one is where our main island got kinda taken over by Concordia, which I tried to turn around off stream once, only to realize that it did not quite work as I intended and hoped. Yeah, let's get back to the main menu. Let's see if I can over for the save. God, it's been so long since I've played the last time. I think it should be this one. Oh wait, I saved on it. Totally forgot that. I did a manual save with the old save recently. But we can't get the new stuff on this here. Maybe I can activate it in the game. Yeah, this looks good. Here we got the old Elmo and Fumo streets. Let's see, additional content. Just owned. I think it's not activated. But Hippodrome and Dawn of the Delta, that looks nice as well. Or not just nice, but interesting. Yeah, I think it might be time to start a new save. And try this a bit more properly this time. Because I do want to involve the yeah, I don't want war. I want bunny. Like, for example, here at the start, it was an interesting idea with the Almo and Fubu, but it took so much space away. So yeah, I might need to rethink stuff. The cool thing is I now know how the aqueduct works, and I can integrate that into my city planning already for the next city. The next save. And we got a whole lot of stuff happening here. Good. Try to get to the next level to see how what's needed there. I think I could upgrade some people real quick. Maybe that gives us the equities that we need. Let's see if we can push that number over 500 real quick. Marvels. Roman baths, but we're not even close to that.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Yeah, okay, we might not get above 100.
Some people make a lot of money selling bread.
There's a tavern and a sanctuary. Yeah, let's just build it real quick. I just want to
My husband sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals. It feels like
should
it does you
work,
good
and
to
then I
talk to
should
someone.
be able to rate them. Just want to take a quick look to the next steps before starting a new save here. Now we got some that want to be updated.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, I know. Kinda wiggle around with the workforce. Okay, with that, we finally got to the 500. We got writing tablets. The world seems so much more straightforward when you have every little detail scored in wax. Fine glass to offer a house guest a cup formed of precious glass is not something just any Roman can do. So we got these two as a new production. Sandarak wood and minerals. And we got marble, which needs marble deposits. Which are not available around here. Oh, there's one. It is in here. Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Forum and baths need 800. That's quite a lot.
First performance. The tale of Penelope, savior of Anopolis.
I am doing good. I just need to start a new save to involve the new stuff that got added in the DLC. You're fine, that's good to hear. Very good. I just wanted to take a quick look at what's getting upgraded next here. Oh, that's an A. Those are ruins in a different world. What's my streaming schedule? It's a bit all over the place at the moment. This week I'm streaming today, tomorrow, and on Saturday. And I do try to somewhere around 4 streams a week at best, maybe 5, but unfortunately that will not work that much for the next few weeks. I don't think we could upgrade some more. Just
There is a shortage of workforce.
unlock these real quick and take a look at them. Forum. The Forum with its grand halls, public walkways and fountains offer the city a little of everything. Bathhouses aren't cheap to run, but are immensely popular, boasting vast reserves of generally clean water. Okay, the Forum is giant. And it needs a aqueduct piston somewhere around. Okay, that is good to know. Time to start a new save. Model is cool, but I can make it for you much better. I like my model as it is. Yeah, we're gonna do the campaign again. With Marcia again. Yes, I am reading the chat, and I'm not wanting anyone to promote themselves by asking me to commission them. Yeah, let's start the new save. Now we're really raising the Bunpire out of ashes again.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose. My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
Yeah, we're back to the forced marriage. Yeah, we will do good.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Are we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend, Titanius. Ubi to Gaia ego. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia! The slave will explain!
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of
I'm
this
definitely
until
not in the
the
mood for these art bots.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Alright, here we go for the second try on the Bunpire. Hopefully this one will
Timber is vital to the continued
work
growth of
out
our...
better than last time. First I need to know of my map. I took quite a while last time to actually realize the problems of the map. Here we go, they have enough there.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
Build one there and one
We
here.
can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Like that, so we have that all fixed up. Yeah, build residences 20. The two nice little blocks of 10. Some streets around.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater, Ere.
Now we've got the food unlocked.
Can't have people going hungry.
What now? These sardines. Sardines. Fish. And then we got oat and porridge. Thankfully is a 1-to-1 conversion. Can I just delete? No, I can't delete the forest. One here and that one there. That for now. There we go. Enough space to just pull them on there.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Now we can already...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh! Maybe we should stop that for now. That, figured out. I know that there's a shortage of workforce. Delete the warning.
It's beyond us.
How do we respond? Virtus passes you straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. Ooh, happiness minus, that is not good. Get some timber for money. Let's go with that. Timber is something we need. Maybe some more people actually living here. Working here. Can give us money. The workforce. Need 20 liberty for that. As soon as we have all of these.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Wood.
Pulling down the ruins of old Ambrosia. History must make way for history.
Very well, we got the market and tavern.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana. Any city has need of public spaces. The
Build it like that.
could add greatly to your popularity.
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns.
Oh, that's
My
looking
brother's
good.
favorite hangouts. Most of old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
More city.
Slaves are fed on less, Ellie. I dare say these people should now be content.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
Hey, you're rotating my camera so much, Benbalion.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really?
How am I supposed to
That's
get
where
there?
I'm staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you.
Ooh,
shortly.
pleasure barge. We like the
Ready then.
pleasure. Well, let's take some sardines. Alright, time to do some fashion. Perfect. And one sheep farm can for 2 Peleus Felter. That is also good to know. There. Those. Yes, we do need itself some fire watchers, firefighters at some point. Know if these are activated yet. Anyway, this Prophecies of Ash thingy unlocks a new island with a volcano. Every pyroclastic cloud has a silver lining, and the ominous shadow of Ocassus, the volcano threatening again to wreak devastation upon Latium, lies soil fertile enough to grow your cities on a record scale. In this new area of Latium, meet the mysterious priestess Caecilia, your cryptic guide to the movements of a mountain. Latium expands with a continental island, perfect for a sprawling capital. Welcome to the stream, Motaku! How are you doing? And congratulations on being the first one. Very good. Danger looms on the horizon. Ocassus, the great volcano, a living force that you must learn to govern. Stockpile, survive, and use the fertile soil to feed the hungry masses. New patron god, Vulcan. Vulcan, god of the forge, emboldens your miners. His favor ensures greater yields from mountain slots and allows for the construction of coal mines, a convenient source of fuel. New resource, obsidian. Discover obsidian, a byproduct of quarries and pits. Use the rare volcanic rock to craft beautiful statues and board games for your more discerning residents, or use it to hire unique resource specialists. New barter trader, Caecilia. You're doing good? That is good to hear. I'm also doing good, although I already got an art scam bot right off the beginning of my stream. That was a bit annoying. Meet Caecilia, the blind oracle, a survivor of the last eruption. Barter with obsidian to acquire the services of her acolytes, resource specialists that can mitigate the effect of missing fertilities or loads. I was playing Honey Pop before. Ah, a game of culture. I see.
What happens in Taverna stays in Taverna.
Using yet? Yes, you are. Upgraded yet? Yes, you are. Bakery can be cleared.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
We got some carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making fresh sourdough loaves for Ambrosia's richest families, or a proud baker of a collegium working fast to feed an entire city, is but charcoal now. Is but charcoal. Yes, let's board the pleasure barge and pleasure ourselves a bit.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I also started a new save here on Anno,
Did one of those
because I wasn't sure if the
People are really awfully
Uh,
inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the
DLC
world
stuff
is
was
good.
activated on the old save.
Juliana's alright. Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she
That
says.
gives the opportunity to
One day, all
build my
will
cities a
bow
bit
to the
more
glory
better.
of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
No, he just married me to a dead person.
Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife.
Yes, finally got a shippy ship.
Ready! When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time
When's
she'll
that
be
a
out
quest
shining
target?
in Ambrosia, the city that was.
Also, we need to rename the flagship. We can't just name it the Lousy Slave. Does anyone have a nice name for the ship?
Farewell for now, Marcia.
When can I expect news, do you think? About Titanius?
Action be our shield. So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Oh,
So you are this Marcia girl? I thought you'd be prettier.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory?
oh yeah, Diana was really annoying at the
Augusta,
start.
Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Bunpire asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Only got 2 timber from her. God, Benbalion, what have you done of a deal?
Wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only Medici and slaves may enter.
I could
Ship! I never thought.
survey the world a bit already.
Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me.
But I need to go here first, actually. Or otherwise the next quest won't trigger.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
idol dedicated to Jupiter Ocassus, creator and destroyer of worlds. Perhaps it once adorned the palace garden, raising its proud head among trimmed hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left inside but air. It could come in handy if you ever need to impress someone. Yeah, remember, you need that for a quest in...
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. Ocassus. That debris really traveled a long way.
What did I want to say?
Plebeians, plebs,
Yeah, we need to do that in the other province, which I currently have forgotten the name of.
People still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine. The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
Can't build anything with the menu up. Go away. There we go.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, at home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
Okay, we need to upgrade some more people.
Make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
Already got enough here. We will build not either, we will build both at some point.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Now like this.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
And again they changed my camera.
Is
Hate that.
normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
Yeah, at some point I need to build my villa, and it's better to build it
games they
close
used
to
have
the city.
at the old amphitheater?
Let's just build it here.
Oh, mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
And now let's select a patron bot. I think for the main island, Ceres is pretty good. Because she gives more population. Which gives you more people, and more people is good. Do you want?
There you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine banquets without garum are as reeds without... Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
I think this guy is more interested in the women of Lily Bayonne than the drapes of Lily Bayonne. Sail to Lily Bayonne to pick up awnings and drapes for Julia's party. Okay, we can do that. Hey Ayato, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's make some bread. We can't make bread, we first need to make clay. You're good? That's good to hear. I am also doing good. Except for the annoying art scammer that was around for a bit at the start of the stream, but yeah, you get them. Can't get rid of them. Well, you can get rid of them, but like, they will always return. Build it here.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Yeah, I know how warehouses work. I'm a smart bun. Okay. This is perfect for this setup here. No problem there. The problem is missing wood. Yes, very smart. Yeah, we need one salt pond, 2 of these, and then we can build 3 of these.
Town is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Everything looking good here? Yeah, everything's looking good.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Yeah, that's all good, but we're taking a bit of a detour to Gold Island. Got some other stuff to finish. I do need to take care on getting more money at some point. Money is running a bit tight. It's not quite running a bit tight, but I do want to get a positive balance.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
Now he wants money from me.
Our
How much do you
scouts
want?
sighted new land.
Okay, do we pay the Emperor or do we not pay the Emperor? That's nearly half of my entire money. Also nice how they say, possibly to cover your husband's medical expenses. Technically you haven't seen any Medici or your husband, but then he is the Emperor. But you're also not just giving money to a politician if they knock on your door and say, hey, hand me some money. I think I might try to say you don't have enough. Lucius' face swells and the vein at his temple starts throbbing. He mutters something about being surrounded by donkeys, yells at your servants, then leaves.
Never put a young wife in charge of your money. That's what I told him.
Well, worked well.
Bunpire, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Yeah, Benbalian knows that you better shut your mouth. Okay, for
Our
this,
scouts have sighted new land.
I need 2 wheat farms, 1 grain mill, and 2 bakeries. Let's just set it up here. But that will not quite work as I wanted it to. Let's see, I can build it like that. Trouble, and then build it like that. Build another one here. Go like this. And you're still happy, that is good. One needs to be built at a watery place. So it goes here where we already have some. Some infrastructure, that was the word I was missing. Now we have it like that, and now I just need to build another fire hazard. Just hope it's close enough to the...
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Yeah, it's just close enough to the market, to the warehouse. That's perfect. Everything's looking good, everything's looking well. I can set my shift somewhere else. And now you can go here. can decrease the fire hazard a bit, which is very good. You'll always try to decrease your fire hazard. Syra, the firefighter. No, I'm not a firefighter. I know that you should decrease fire hazards. Market. No, they are not. I need to build a new marketplace. And the new tavern.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
So I do think I can't buy new land yet. I'm not allowed to, because you need the permission of the Emperor. And he does not like me that much at the moment. For reasons I'm well aware of. Let's just continue doing our best here. I need wood. There we go. Got me some timbers. Now I need tiles. That should already give me bread and should make these happy and...
Safest, where I can contemplate.
Ah, no. That doesn't help me with that quest. Even in the slightest.
I've not come to Latium to retire for otium motiosum, no. This place is to be a hive of life again, of fresh hopes and prospects.
See, can we take a look at the sick wing? No, we can't, I know
Your
that.
husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Oh yeah, Van Balion was in it.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of...
He knows my husband is dead.
But an empress?
Where's my ship? There's my ship. Let's discover the world a bit more, while we also do quests. Now I only need the garum works. I need 6 tiles and 6 timbers. Work faster.
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia.
Before all else, I pray you are not in danger at sea. Give my greetings to your husband. I pray he is kind. I ask you to write me a letter telling me of your welfare and your new household. Choose well your servants and companions, for faith and good cheer. I have made obeisance before the gods on your behalf, that you may find happiness. Your brother Marcus sends you his greetings. He has joined the Legion and will be posted in Hellas. Farewell, dear daughter, and prosper. To Juliana in Latium, to Marcia Titania, from her mother. Addressed to the villa of the governor, women's quarters.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
We got the first Garum works. Those will be working soon, hopefully.
Aliens are missing.
I'm still missing rain. Where did I get so much money from? Did you all have a nice week so far, and have you any plans for the rest of the week? People read it. Are you already plebeians?
It feels
No
like
wonder I
it's
can't
perfect
upgrade you.
to eat a sardine.
More wood, need more tiles, need more everything.
We stand, waiting.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Can upgrade next Garum work. I will wait for the next delivery so I can do both at once. And then I can already do these two here. Oh, that one is not connected to the warehouse. Why didn't you tell me? And now I'm missing timber. Let's upgrade the first one. I need to upgrade some here. Finally getting Garum. I think I have too much stuff connected to the one warehouse. Should build another one, I think. If I had stuff to build it.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
I just need to wait until I have enough Garum for the quest. Which might take a moment. Or maybe even a moment longer. But it will happen. Surely it will. When I got enough wood to construct this. That's some 250. I think I built this on the wrong side of my town. Maybe on the totally wrong part. Maybe here's better. I feel like I get way more here. Maybe I don't. Or maybe I will. Let's just see how it goes. Upgrading these. Weird. Okay, we got 3 garum. Haul back the ship soon. Loaded all of that. Loaded full with that sweet, sweet, salty garum. Which is, by the way, kind of the predecessor of ketchup. Okay, we can make a rope now. Open sand hills. One hemp farm can support 2 rope makers. Just quite good. Because we need rope for these ruins here. That we need to destroy and rebuild. Well, not quite rebuild, but at least destroy. Missing tiles there. Let's go for tiles for now. After the tiles, it's time for some garum delivery. Create some houses here. We built some new ones as well. Relocate all of this one to the side so that gap there disappears. You don't have enough goods? Well, you will have them soon.
We stand waiting.
That's my little shippy ship. We still need another name for our ship. Go. The flagship needs a new name. Does anyone want to name the flagship? Name it whatever you want, as long as the name isn't something crazy that's against TOS or some stuff like that. Okay, let's go into the sandal production.
Do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Some more salt. Okay, this one is a bit unhappy because the sanctuary moved. Did not consider that when moving the sanctuary. Nothing I can change now. Got my
Rise with the stars and sleep in the storm, and no one will want to take your place.
like some big stables around here. Name it Bismarck for real. You mean even include the for real?
What could you possibly require?
Like so. Deliver some garum.
This seems a bit all over the place.
No? Okay, just the Bismarck.
Changes her complexion for the big day. I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof.
Just Bismarck.
It looks unfinished.
Yeah, I know.
Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday.
When thinking about Bismarck,
Only the best.
are you thinking about the German Chancellor? Or the ship in one of the ship girl games? Be it Cancolo or Azulane or whatever there might be as well.
There is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
There we go, our heroic ship Bismarck. Still missing out on the rope. Perhaps a ship you may never know. Yeah, if you don't tell me, I will definitely never know.
Elements.
Can I... That to there? No, I can't. That's a bit annoying. I miscalculated there a bit. Let's move the garum works. That should still work.
Where's the warehouse?
Should be connected, yeah. Oh wait, I only need one. Oh, wrong button. I only need one of those for now. Wait, I need one of those. Okay. Let's turn back time and build it anew. I actually need two. Now I will go into planning mode here. That's not working as intended. We'll just put them here. Now I can support 4 sandal makers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can allow that. Bismarck is the name of the German Nazi warship. I didn't say that name because of them being what they were. I said it because first it's a badass name and second it was a super powerful ship. That's totally okay. I did not consider that name when you were talking about Bismarck. Given today's anime and otaku culture and how often the name Bismarck is used, I don't think that most people would first go to that origin of the name. Like, I immediately went to the German Chancellor or the ship girl games like Cancole and Azolaine. Not quite sure which one has Bismarck or if maybe both have Bismarck. Also, I think one of the trial bosses in Final Fantasy XIV was named Bismarck as well, and I could imagine there's a lot of Bismarcks out there in JRPGs. Because as he said, it's a badass name. And kinda immediately throws in some nice military feel and badass feel. Ooh, we can do research now. That is very good, because I need some research. That's the stuff I need. I can't do that, but I can do this. Markets need more range. It's very important. Those are good as well. We get some of these as well. And just while I'm at it,
What could you possibly require?
I want you to sail to the edge of a map. Or rather the corner of the map where I can't go with the mini-map because the north is in the way. When you're here, you're gonna go to the west.
Time flies, as do we.
When I'm close to 20 tiles, I'm gonna call back the ship. Or perhaps I'm gonna go and do some stuff here first. Where's the... yeah, I can't do this. Can't do that yet. So the charcoal burner needs to go into this forest here. Or this forest area. One can support 2 of these. Build those here. With 2 of these, you can support 2 soap micas.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And there we need... Now I need 4 lavender grower. Perhaps put... Oh, I will put the first one down here. Lavender here, like this. I can build it in here because it's not destroying forest. I think I destroyed forest there. Yes, I did. I did destroy quite a lot of forest. And the problem is the forest is... No, it regrew for some reason. I don't understand. Well, 99% work is acceptable. Like so, I can fill in all of these spaces here. Instead of not using these spaces. What? Okay, I can live with that. There we go. I need a new warehouse here. I definitely need a new one. that? Ah, yeah, that's construction thingy. There we go. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay, everything is prepared for my sandal and soap production. And we got enough tiles, so I can call back my ship.
We stand waiting.
Upgrade these houses. Maybe build some more around here in the back. Fits nicely. I need to go out of the planning mode.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Grammaticus is rather small in
Scouts have
area.
sighted new land.
Nice of you, scouts. Oh, there's so much planning mode going on there. And we are officially in the green. We are well balanced. Isn't that nice? Upgrade some more. These have pretty much no market. That is not so good. We will resettle you here, and then all of you one to the left or one to the right, depending on where you fit. And connect this. And so you're all happy. Okay, we can have Syraene, Festival of Ceres, income area effect +1. We will start the festival. We also get a specialist. That livestock farms in range. Workforce needed -60, 33%, and upkeep cost -66. I need to build that somewhere else, I think. Ooh, Custodia. Although my people are rather happy. It's all good. Do you need to build another one of these somewhere? Where it keeps the fire hazards under control.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's bring some tires to the Emperor. Still missing rope. I have 2 rope factories. How am I still missing rope? We're getting the rope. Oh, that's probably why we are in the green. Well, any good money is good money. Any money is good money. Getting so brightly pink after brightly white.
Lady
When
Marcia,
look now.
I must ask you to stay clear of the sick wind. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread.
This husband has more illnesses than a whole hospital.
Ah, the tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Cersus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you.
What do you want now?
We stand, waiting.
It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Okay, off to Lily Bayonne we go. However, it's also time to build some stuff here, but we need to build it in the right order. Upgrade some. So, what do we have here? That's the soap makers. Canneries are definitely first up. We got the next step here. Which we can't build because we need resin. Resin here or in the other world? No, we can have resin here and olive as well. Then we can build everything in this Latium province. We got the tanneries, and we got the 2 sandal makers. We got renderers and the soap makers, so basically whip, whip, whip. That's the direction of upgrading.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter.
There are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Okay, what do they have? Brutus claims he can do the work of 10 men and that he even comes with his own oxen. Little good has he to say of his twin Gaius, who he says is always found behind his desk and never lifts a finger. Gaius claims to be a reliable landlord, last year alone leasing 70 insulae or more, half of which still stand. No one is more apt with the ledger, he says, and adds that his twin brother is an illiterate brute only a fool would hire. Okay, Brutus gives more workforce. Gaius gives more money. Do we want workforce or money? Both is very tempting. What do you think? Workforce or money? Last time I went for money, so maybe I'll go for workforce this time. It's interesting that Brutus is for the success and Gaius is failure. Yeah, I think I would go with Brutus.
A bold step, Ere.
So let's put Brutus in here and see how the workforce explodes. Well, it did not quite literally explode, but it did raise quite a bit. Missing out on the rope again. Fumo, welcome! I have summoned you. Wait, something is wrong there. Are you really only 6 months moderator? That can't be right. Also, why is it in French? And do you want me to read that? I mean, I can try. I had French in school. I can try to read it, but my pronunciation will probably be crazy. The standard message. Ah, I see. Maybe it's 6 months since they introduced these messages for moderation. That's the only thing that somewhat sounds logical to me.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
So how are you doing today, Fumo? Did you have a nice week so far? Yeah, that's good to hear. That's very good.
As do we.
That's a ship. Can't see a ship here.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Very well.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
Of course she sailed off. Why is she there? Also, Fumo, I started a new save because I wasn't sure if the new stuff got unlocked on the other save, or rather added into it. So I'm back to the good old days of starting out as a governor. For realizing my husband is dead before the emperor dies, and we are getting exiled to the province, which name I have forgotten at the moment. Albion. It's called Albion.
Our scouts
Think.
have sighted new land.
Shit. I made a little mistake there. Oh. Still work perfectly fine, I think. Can add these back here. Didn't do too much trouble. I want to promote you. There we go. Got all the stuff promoted there.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
It's going where it should go. And maybe I should start building new ships. No, I can't build new ships yet. Progress further in my journey.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine. You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
This gives population. Population is good. Population is very good. Still missing row. I am not a very well prepared rope bunny. How would that continue? To there, and that's not even going there. roughly magical distance. Should build another Grammaticus. Here. Or maybe here is even better. And build one here and one there. And continue my town a bit further here and have everything covered. Maybe rotate. That looks good. Ave bonus, succubonus. Ave fumo. Humus Cernus. I didn't mention Cernus is even a real world. Oh, I think I was thinking about Cirrus, like the clouds.
It's you.
Cumulo
I'm
Cirrus.
incredibly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset. If they've missed the signal.
Fumo! What the hell are you doing? Thank you for the gift subs, Fumo.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us
I-
the iron, if you
That's really crazy of you, Fumo. Thank you.
will. It's a shame, really. We've such
Oh,
shortages.
Ayatu got one and Kirk got one.
Don't sell well.
That is nice.
Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves.
Thank you so much for the gift subs,
Hasn't Father
Fumo.
told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Those, I guess you have 5 spins on the big boy wheel. Though I will
2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshment?
rework the big boy wheel a bit in the next few days. So maybe save your spins for now.
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why
My
on
offering
earth,
to Empress Bun.
would she be
Your
on-
offering is
I don't know.
very
It's her
nice.
idea.
The
I
gods
want
will
to
be
go,
honored.
Trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother
You
doesn't
have
hate
the
you.
Empress's
Father's
gratitude.
new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really
Maybe I
don't
need
know.
an
What are you
Empress
Oh,
model
please, we both
sometime.
know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead. So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand.
Who do you think? Empress like Roman Empress or Empress like the one with whips?
Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know.
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
Well, we We are not really on good terms with the Emperor with this run, so maybe we need Diana to actually come around. Might get interesting.
We stand, waiting.
Alright, well that goes on. Pretty much goes on here.
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben bloody Barlian.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
Yeah, we're gonna big party crashers.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Well, that doesn't connect everything, so let's build a new one here.
Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress.
Oh, that's looking good.
Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Alright, now we can improve the trading post. Which is only these guys here, I think. Ooh, let's see what we got in the hype chest demo. Oh, that's a cutie mode. Got a hard fish. Thank you for that hype train, Fumo. Alright, what to do now?
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband. He must rest.
This husband has every single sickness you can imagine. And then even some more. The market reaches there, the tavern reaches there as well. Everything's good.
Our scouts have sighted new land. A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Oh! The sanctuary is burning! Is that a good or bad sign if the place where you worship a god is burning? I'm pretty sure it's a good sign. It's all the time, I'm sure of that. Also, holy shit. I need more firefighters. I guess. We won the back here as well. when I get some wood. I need to outsource a woodcutter. Come here and destroy that one. Not really working there. Happiness is also down, so bring the happiness up by building some police force. That's how you bring happiness up, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Everyone likes the police. I get happy when the police is around. I really hope that would go down more. Here. We can do this now.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public, spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syraecus?
No, it's me.
Leave or I shall have you removed.
Governors, bunners, succubannus.
The Rosebush Patch. Is that where
At your service.
Next to Paul, next to my baby brother.
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
Oh yeah, she gives her dad a heart attack.
He's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
But I think it would have happened as well if she didn't attend.
Leave us, do you hear?
So nothing is well. So where's my ship?
Dead.
Where's my ship?
Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Syraene, to take care of the body. Return to her when you
Upgrade some happiness, upgrade some fire forces.
Please, not
discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
I need more residents. That shouldn't be too difficult. The Emperor is dead. Long live the Bunpire. Am I producing enough food? No, I need more sardines. That can be done quickly. I need to upgrade my thingy here, which means I need more wood. Means I need a lot of more wood. Let's save to 25 wood. Could work fast if we had the rope. Which we don't. Thing's still burning. I think something is still burning, but I can't see any fire.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without truth?
Where's the fire burning?
Time flies, as do we.
What else can I do in preparing for the next part? Actually, not really much. I can start my sail production. It's actually rather easy. I can do this here. Go like this and this and
Lady Julia will receive us
that.
now.
And I'm pretty sure that somehow works kinda out. Another one there. So that will work. Hopefully.
First unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
Julia's doing somewhat good. Do I need to bring my ship here? Why did I build so much? I needed wood. I wanted to save my wood. Anyway, that's shipbuilding stuff. Got rope and that stuff. really have that much forest. Well, I got some forest here. Just barely works out. Not. That could just barely work, or not. Or very not. That could work. Okay, it works well enough. There we go, got some more wood going. Well, I'm pretty sure I need wood for a ship as well. Most of the times, ships need wood.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Yes, yes. We will do some sacrificing. What should we sacrifice? Anybody volunteering to be a sacrifice?
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died.
Did my
Maybe
fire
things would be
safety
different.
rock bottom so heavily? I have too much problem with my coal production. I think I can destroy this without much trouble, actually, because I overproduce coal. I'm not actually sure why. I mean, I got this. One bakery needs one coal thingy. That's back here. I got one coal thingy here. One needs coal.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
One needs coal.
How about the old amphitheater?
Somehow I have the feeling coal is produced more.
I'm sure you know best.
Oh, wait. I think I'm misconstructing something here. Because this thing only needs one coal every 2 minutes. That's the thing here. That's where we have to pound along.
Emperor's pyre.
Okay, we need to build some ornaments. Build some tree ornaments. Let's build some little stout trees. Got some space here. The only flower ornament I have? Guess so. Some statues. What do we want? We want some Aquarius. We need King Numa's son and the daughter as well. And maybe the wife. And the king himself. It's still burning. Just need to wait for Julia to arrive. Which hopefully won't take too long. What else can I set up already? Sardines should go up soonish. And I still have not enough rope. Wait, I should go for... Okay, I need more tunics. I could build them there, but then via also fire hazard territory. I will expand this way. I will not expand this way. I will expand this way, so I can also use this shore here. Oh, that's a nice emote, Boomo. But the chill girl from the hype train. That's cool. I have the chill girl. Yeah, I got her as well. Really nice. Ah, where's the pleasure park? There she is. Do I need to sail my ship here again? one more wood and I can upgrade this. I think with the hype train message, it's nice how it changes with each language to mimic the sound of a train in that respective language more. Though French and English are quite similar and German is kinda not similar.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
I was starting out, that should work soon, hopefully. We have enough rope. That is good. That is very good. That is very rope. Ah. Still destroyed temple or so. That to get a bit more knowledge. Municipal research is now available. Ooh. Those take so long to research. Let's upgrade some people. We're already in the 500 area here. That per island or in the area? It's something I'm not quite sure of right now. Oh well, it will work out, I think. Ooh, I can actually try that. Which would increase? Bread, for example. So if we go for bread, that is interesting. If you build a bakery close to your houses, you will get more money. But unfortunately, you will also make them easier to burn down. Mine mill will give knowledge. That is very interesting. I actually never built like that. You could, like, build things close to your city or around, build these things into your city to increase certain things, but also have some negatives sometimes, especially with the fire safety. Fire safety is going crazy. Really the worst. Maybe I should relocate these a bit away from my city so they don't influence them as much. Same for this one. I'm happy? Yes, you're happy. And yeah, bakeries you also don't really want there. I guess you want your production buildings kinda all jumbled up in the same area, so they only influence each other and not everything around them. Like, for example, if I bring away this bakery, it should probably give me more than mines do. Let's see. 165. 142, that's 20 points. Why are you bonking me, Fumo? Now I also need relocate these here. Because they are also a fire hazard. Now I'm only on 116. Now I will build a fighter here, which will also help decrease it a bit further. Now I need to build a new custodies, because people are not happy if they don't have police surveilling them. I want to delete the entire thing. Yeah, happiness is growing. And I need a MIDI key. Just to be on the safe side. That is looking good. That's not where I wanted to go. That's also good to see. I need more porridge. And don't think soap isn't the bad. I think I need porridge. here. I would guess porridge is going down. Or rather not really going up anymore. That's looking good. Finally have enough rope? Yes, I have.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
At the time, my sister Caecilia served at the Great Temple of Ambrosia. A day before we were due to meet, I saw a cloud that was extending like a vine, growing tendrils in every direction.
A little consideration for aesthetics.
As I watched, the walls started shaking so violently that everything in the room was turned upside down. We ran outside, yelling, the servants covering their heads. Some of the statues in the gardens had started toppling down. There we saw that the cloud advanced, just as the sea seemed to retreat from it, leaving the fish stranded in its wake. Darkness descended, a starless night full of choking black smoke. Ashes fell like snow, and all I could see henceforth was the glint of distant fires. And that's the thing, Caecilia is the oracle of the volcano, kinda. And we will meet her in the DLC stuff.
Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Fire burns.
Thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face
Can't
the
build a depot into the fire.
forever.
I want to build a depot into the fire. Still burning, but no one is here.
What could you possibly require?
I mean, unsupervised fires aren't really a problem, are they? For that I need horses. And for that I need horses as well. Okay, let's sail here because we want to go further on the main quest. And I finish all of this. Where's the well? Well, we'll move this up. Oops. Move the well up as well. And it won't take that long anymore. Get wells, so our people can draw water and fight fires themselves. I think they are just going on patrol. It's also nice. Can go here. Not because the ship is not close enough.
It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die.
Julia, appear. There we go.
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news.
Very grave. Kind of news that put emperors into the grave.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Oh, there comes Calidus.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why.
Well, that is true.
No longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Do you know why the Romans
It sounds silly.
were so
And by
successful in their wars all the time?
I know you're around. Come on out.
Or rather,
we need to talk.
I was merely waiting
why
for your
in the later stages of
As long as I have heard
the Roman Empire it started to crumble down?
exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress, you should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Okay. I need to turn in my flagship.
I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship.
There we go.
Fine, if you need a boat, but be quick about it.
do you have to say?
Disappoint me, Governor.
Aveatque vale, Governor Titanius. While you were sprawling on your cushions, the Empire has descended into chaos. Be aware that the barefaced laziness endorsed by Lucius shall not be tolerated under my rule. But now that you are exiled to Albion, let us see what harm you can do. Know that I do not allow my governors to rule from bed. A true governor will take back control of unruly islands. You will heed me in this, though I can tell you the place is a bastard to manage. Should you succeed, I might not throw you into the lions. Post scriptum, I expect you to take all your slaves and household with you, especially your wife, who's so friendly with Lady Julia, by command of the Emperor Gnaeus Firmus Calidus. Okay, I would say we need a fighting ship. And maybe another ship while we're on it. Hopefully I can take both. So one of the things that made the Roman Republic and later on also the Roman Empire so
A fine ship, Ere.
I like it too.
so successful in their wars
I wasn't sure what to say.
was the way how quickly they always finished their wars.
Mistress, the Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
Like they pretty much always managed to finish their wars in summer. Like if a war was needed, they sent out the legion in spring, and by the end of summer the war was finished and the legion was coming back. So they never had to fight wars during winter, and especially did not have to supply the troops during winter.
Arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
One thing that made it possible was actually that at that point in time the Roman Republic wasn't nearly as big as the Roman Empire would later be, so it was possible to deploy legions fast to any point in the Republic. And that later on was also one of the reasons the Empire started to crumble, because they got too big and had to deploy legions for longer times at the time. That basically made the Roman Empire fight wars everywhere along the border.
To my daughter, Marsha Tertia.
Which in turn gave the governors of those areas that were at war a lot of more power, because they kinda had control over the armies that fought the war there, the legions. Obviously they were still under the Emperor. Like, the Emperor was still the highest ranking military officer. But the Emperor couldn't be everywhere, so the governors had, like in a lot of cases, total control over the legions.
Go fetch the governor.
And so once a politician has power, especially military power, I don't really want to let that go again. Which you can especially see when, like, presidents evoke martial law. I don't really want to let go of that. My daughter Marcia Tersha. By the time this letter finds you, you are a married woman. I congratulate you on accepting your womanly duty. I hope you will continue to set a good example for your sisters. Prosper and hail. To Juliana Latium, to Marcia Titania from Decimus Naucratius Nerva, Governor of Aegyptus. Addressed to the villa of the governor, women's quarters. Aegyptus, that could be in the third DLC to come.
Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Okay, time to hand in the flagship.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
So we're trying to.
So time to take in an elephant.
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
Everything is looking good.
Has finished.
Except for the amphorae and olive oil, but can't really change that.
I told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. There's nothing about that strike you as unusual.
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue passed his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere.
I take my second ship with me.
The one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Very funny, mistress.
Maybe I will start a weapons production here real quick before I disappear from here. That's 1, 2, 3. It's getting built here in my fireplace. Well, I need more. I need more charcoal. That might be enough. And the warehouse.
Titania, you didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
My ship. Ah, it's on the way. I bet much longer. Fill you up with stuff. Or maybe not. I will put most of the stuff onto my main ship here, which is not much, it seems.
Guess this is goodbye. I'm sorry.
My dear girl, do not pity me. It is I who should apologize. You have been lied to more than once in my presence. I beg your forgiveness for not telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding. If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was. Lucius may have done so for selfish reasons, but he gave you power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So, here is my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire. One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned to you. But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the ruse. Stay alive. And may Minerva watch over you.
Why are you always rotating my map?
What could you possibly require?
What is still burning here?
Before we judge, walk a mile in someone else's sandals. Garum makes for a broth.
Come on, it's burning and screaming. I have no clue where, what. And my fire stuff is very bad again. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have built it there. I need to replace it somewhere else. Which doesn't make it much better. Okay, we are about to have an ad break, so I will do a quick dehydration break during that and just let the game run. The ship appears here and I'll be back in a moment, so see you soon. And I am back again, so let's put on some stuff into the ship. Here's mostly timber, and here we will take wood and tiles, and then
Waiting for your decree.
We'll hopefully send both ships over. Yeah, so we have to say goodbye to our island for now. It's kinda burning and not burning. At them like this. Really. Also, I guess we need to also rename the ships if someone has a name for the transport ship and or the military ship. Feel free to propose them. Have that knowledge going soon, so we will have wells.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
He's already on the ship. Sitting next to the elephant. Take much longer. Let's make them move quicker. Totally forgot about that till now. Don't have much going on. We can just move quickly. And we got the wells. We build 1 or 2 wells here real quick to also lower chance of fire a bit more. Mostly only used for civilian buildings, so that work there. But we got it down a bit. That's all well. I want to upgrade ship.
My name is Marcia Titania.
Now the big question remains if I will
Taken a dead man's
keep both my ships. I think no. It feels like no.
Last fringes of the earth we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? You're no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter. What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaia's
Sitting here,
Governor.
Titanius.
fluffing her bunny ears.
very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, Chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, we lost the other ship.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
And last time we took this island. So I think this time the other one?
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia?
I'm gonna go for this island.
No thanks.
And I think good idea to settle up here. But we can get faster
The treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
into the rest of the world. Or rather the rest of the province. Procurator mentions that Calidus has set aside a financial float to keep Titanius above water. Since your coffers are pretty empty and cities are expensive to run, this could be quite the boost. Do we accept the generous offer or do we decline? What do you say? Do you want the bun to have 10,000 denarii more, or not have 10,000 denarii more? Accept? Thank you, Fumo. And let's accept.
We thank you, Procurator.
Wait, I can zoom on the mini-map? That's crazy.
Necrum's finest! Ready!
Oh, that's probably important for a quest at some point. Maybe, perhaps. Can already think about a name for the new island. What should we name the island? Progressing? No, it is not. sail a bit faster, my ship. East the stream. You will never make me forget that, right, Fimo? Let's build.
Lost.
Let's see, what can we build?
The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful.
First, I would say we need 2 of these.
You'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Wood is always important.
I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Now for houses.
Attract waders. Let's go a bit more into this direction. Blocks like this for now. And Servian fleet. Yeah, I know that you need a street. These people are always so demanding. For the coast. For the marsh. So we will just run one through here for now. Build one here. Build a warehouse and be happy. Probably need some more wader residences. Some point, anyway. You know, funnily enough, if you look at this marshland, there's a stream going through the island. The city is eastern of the stream. So I will go with that definition. This wreck was once part of the invasion fleet led by Servius Julius Albus, Julius' father. Ship full. Why are you telling me the ship is full?
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
Maybe I will build it the other way around. That might be a better idea. And already build a well. As you know, everything is well if you have a well. Unless your well is poisoned, then you have a problem and not a well. Well, you still have a well, but the well is not well, and that is the problem with the well. You need 2 tiles as well. Shoes and tunics. Needs to be built on marshland.
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
One of these can support 2 of those. That is good. And we have the good old hemp fashion.
Waiting for your decree.
Still need
Bandits laid hands on our materials.
other things. Main problem as always is wood. This wreck was once part here, we know that.
We stand waiting. We advance. Time flies, as do we.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
Okay, Passing Vader sees your toga, bright with the colors of Roman nobility, and throws himself at your feet. Alas, his well-meaning gesture causes mud from a nearby puddle to splash over your hems. You sigh. Speaking no Latin, he gestures frantically to the wares strapped to his ponies. Freshly woven reed shoes and tunics. They are yours for the taking if you wish. Do we take the reed shoes, which will make people less happy? Do we take the tunics, which will make people less happy? Or do we show forgiveness, which does nothing? I would say just say forgiveness, because We don't really need tunics or reed shoes, we will produce them a lot anyway. And I don't really like having less happiness.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall
So
upon
let's go with forgiveness.
May your river run clear.
We don't really want unrest to happen. Hey ship, where are you? You're there. Not much to do at the moment.
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Kinda heard something different when he said cockles. Every time I hear or read the word cockles, it just reminds me of the Irish song Dublin's Fair City. Do you know the song? Nope.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
You really don't know in Dublin's Fair City where the girls are so pretty. Not really my most favorite Irish folk song, but I do remember a lot of the lyrics, I think. At least the first few lines. I do remember them. Then the chorus as well, where the chorus is actually where the word cockles comes. Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, I first set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone, as she wheeled her wheelbarrow through the streets broad and narrow, crying cockles and mussels, alive, alive, oh. That's the first verse. Drive there real quick. Right, this real quick. We're working on these very slowly. It will take 4 hours and 28 minutes. But it will get faster, I'm sure.
share quarters with their contubernium. 8 each. You do what it takes to preserve the peace.
Ooh, I can get money from him doing these. Let's protect after finishing this real quick here.
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes, Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Now, virtue in war is so important to the Romans that when Cicero became consul, he kinda faked the revolution.
I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one.
Like, when Cicero became consul, there was this other politician guy. He wasn't so happy with some decisions of the Senate and was kinda talking to do something against it, but not really full-blown revolution or stuff. And Cicero, who never had any military campaigns under his name, because he wasn't really a military guy, he kinda decided, okay, this is a conspiracy against the Republic of Rome. It will destroy the Republic if not snuffed out. This is the most danger the Republic has ever faced.
Titanius, you'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
And so he kinda faked the whole ass conspiracy. Not really fake, because these people were kinda conspirating doing conspiracy against some politicians. Cicero being one of those as well, because they didn't really like him.
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure, I'll do both.
But he pretty much blew it all out of proportion.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx! Wait!
Through the waves! A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting. Marcia Titania, I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm off to...
Harrod Moore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
have here?
Well, Corvinus thinks
Medikey.
Valletta may attack the governor.
Already.
He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy,
Thing?
but he's right. I'll scout the place.
That is very noble of you, and him. But if there's going to be an attack, we'd better know what we're up against, right? We won't get in your way. Please.
Corvinus will have my eyes.
A ship is under attack.
Again.
Through our ship to the stars.
And interesting that everything is moving into the same direction.
Want little? Enjoy what you have.
Okay, the big question is, do we go Celtics or Romano-Celtics? I think last time we went Romano-Celtics first. Maybe Celtics first this time. Thing is, I think I need Smiths for this one here.
I've never seen a beard like
Yeah.
Max's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word
We
for
need
it in
the
Latin.
fuel efficiency yet. I will go with Celts.
Living on the edge.
Now we get cheese and beer. A German breakfast.
If I may,
What do you want now, Corvinus?
out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending them falls to you. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Our scouts have sighted new land. A ship is under attack.
Is my ship being attacked again? Well, I would say that went well. Now let's go with Ceres again. This produces 3 in 3 minutes. This produces 2 in 2 minutes. So for the perfect balance, we need 2 of these. That allows for 3 of these and 2 of these. These can be constructed everywhere, so they don't need to go into the marshlands. And I need to build barracks. I need more smiths for. Kinda interesting that you need less smiths than mercators. Also build my villa. Can't build my villa yet. I will speed up the things because I need my ships back.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you. I have read it. In line with my role as procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It can't be. Mum?
For you, Lady Marcia. It was written by Empress Julia.
There's a Stonehenge here.
Report such correspondence. I do not see why you, a woman in exile, should be deprived of all friendship. After all, it's not my place to decide the friends you keep. Mars knows my career could do with a little love from above.
She is under attack.
Dear Marcia, I hope you are well and that your journey to Albion was uneventful. I am pleased to report that Khalid has not expressed any more interest in Titanius. Nevertheless, I implore you to be careful. I fear there's no good news. The noble Concordia Vestalis Maxima has been named my custodian, and I am to be moved to her sanctuary. She is loyal to Calidus. As her charge, I shall be as far removed from Rome as you are now. It saddens me most to think that I will never see you spread your wings. Do look after Diana for me. Ura ut Valias, Julia Augusta. And now our paths diverge. See which one will be the right place first.
Carrickmore.
One.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Warriors of the sky! like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort
Carrick Moor
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
So Praetor.
Alright, let's go back. My other shippy.
No one's neutral around here.
Procurator, I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
So this time, should I eliminate Voada again? Or try to befriend her, perhaps?
Waiting for your decree.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I will change that. Befriend. Okay, if that is possible in any way, I will do that. Okay, I need to... I need to go very fleet heavy with that.
When I came home, the man I loved was
Probably army
He died
crazy.
fighting the bastards who claimed to be our guests.
That might be a bit of an... what's it called again? Bit difficult.
Time flies, as do we.
Then, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea.
Speaking about grunting, did you know that the word barbarian was created by the Greek? Pretty much because they did not understand like barbarian languages and it just sounded like grunting like barbar. And the Greeks then coined them all. I think barbaroi is the word for that in Greek. Pretty much that's why the word barbarian exists. And the Greeks pretty much said that everyone not speaking Greek is a barbarian. And the Romans later said everyone who's not speaking Greek or Latin. Okay, what kind of hobby do we want to have for Benbalian? Should he brew beer, do wood carving, smithing, horses, or poetry? I mean, not do horses, but like, you know what I mean. Maybe brewing beer, then he keeps away from my wine, and he can get drunk all on his own. That's good. Sounds like something the band would do.
Beer brewing? But if I fall in a vat, I may never be rid of the smell. Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
Like me more? Allowed your cities to follow Celtic ways, tolerating difference other may not have. Decays by 5 every 1 hour. Okay, this one I think makes it pretty much impossible to be her friend.
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace.
Can be no peace unless one of you changes.
Live their lives.
That makes things difficult.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Through the waves!
And we got some more stuff here.
Wolves from across the sea. You know how to build something that lasts, I'll grant you that. An inspiring deed.
I've been offered a gift of money. Accepting or declining will have different consequences depending on the gift-giving governor. Generous gift. Accepting a gift is seen as a commitment to peace. If you attack your benefactor soon after, it will give them a strong reason to dislike you. It can also tarnish your reputation. Well, then let's just accept. If you're gonna be angry at me for not accepting your money, I guess I have to accept your money, even if I don't want to. I need tiles. For that I need mud. Okay, I think I need 3 mud dryers, so I can do 2 tireless. Am I correct in that? 3 mud dryers produce 6 in 3 minutes. Yeah. Holy moly. Build them there. Need to build them here. And I think another warehouse would be good here.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
No. Oh, that works. No, that does not quite work. I mean, I need one there anyway at some point. And just do it like this. Oh, let's just build them somewhere back here. And I can build my villa. Which I need tires.
Fire's gone cold.
You didn't just
Get some money.
You delivered.
As do we.
And with that, the other quest is also done. Only need to add some tires to finish up the barracks. Also needs tires, but we're gonna do the barracks first. Move it onto the side and build a well there. Definitely a good idea.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Give me something to work with. You don't want to get soot on your clothes.
This mud dryer here is like, no, I don't want to go to the same street as you. I have my own street. No, I have coal. Coal is coaling. What kind of quest does Mang says?
Or horses you're after might actually be of some help.
They are expensive.
Fancy taking some more low bellies off my hands? A don't think they're biters.
I have timber? Yeah, I have timber. I have reed shoes, because those are 16 tons. That's everything I have, and I'm willing to give it all. "16 tons of reed shoes in the ship." Right, one more.
You forgot something, lovey.
One more tile. Okay, I need to put these somewhere else. Build a warehouse there. Let's put these all the way back here so they don't burn down my whole island by accident. That looks better. Ah, my ship is nearly there.
It's the governor's wife. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home. I know impressions are pretty important. As you can probably tell, things were tough for us Capel under Lucius.
What did he do?
Well, it's more about what he didn't do. When the legions spread thin, those of us loyal to Rome took a thrashing. Might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
And they express those feelings by beating you up. Why not attack Corvinus?
Well, he's got an army, and we've got things that are easy to steal. Our horses, for one.
I see. I'm sorry, Manx. Not sure if I can help.
But you would consider it? You would tell Governor Titanius?
Look, you didn't even say what it is I should be telling him.
Right, sorry.
Giga Sin, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice week so far? Let's send the ship all the way here. Alright, yes, I have enough tiles to do this.
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. Is this how Gauls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war. This could prove a problem.
Corvinus has much unsolicited advice to give you on how best to prepare against ambushes from Voada and the Skaha band. In the main, he suggests you train land troops at your barracks, consider pausing productions that overproduce to free up people for the army, buy weapons at White Cliff trading posts if need be. Wait, didn't Voada have something up here? Shit. That could have helped me. Wait. I know there was a autosave just before that. Let's go back there. I want to see what Vtuber has to say. Maybe that makes us more friends. Back here a bit. All is good. I can just build this again. Please back here again.
Watcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry.
Haven't done the quest for Manx
If it's
now,
metal
then.
or horses you're after, might actually be of some help.
Fareway, Praetor. We stand waiting.
I need one more, give me one more shoe. Also, I think I will go back to that talking point and then talk to Vtuber and then maybe call it a night.
Forward!
Theoretically, I could go further, longer, but I don't really want to overdo it.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Despina Lente.
No, I won't interrupt. You're here to watch is all.
What does that guy have to say? Did he suddenly plop up? That will soon finish. And shortly after we can finish here as well.
It's the governor's wife. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home.
Waiting for your decree.
I know impressions are pretty important. As you can probably...
What did he do?
Yeah, we heard that all. We know that already. Oh, I need 6 tiles, not 5. And time for the upgrade.
You're sticking your hands in the hive.
Messiah. Is this how ghouls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping
Okay,
to be
this
clear of
just
you.
started
Was she
automatically.
hungry enough to come here?
Who is she?
Okay, that's for the other one. I see. Okay, that wasn't a water thing. We need a street, you get a street. There you have your street.
Go and marry, Father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
Okay, I have not nearly enough stuff to do this.
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Schroid.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but Anno just crashed on me. What the hell? Okay, well, I just wanted to save anyway and call it a night, so... Yeah, that happened. Okay, I guess the game is also telling me to stop. So I hope you all had fun watching me. I know we didn't get to the DLC stuff yet, but I think I'm playing through it faster than last time, which is a bit better. So I will continue playing Anno tomorrow, same time as today. Again, around 4 hours or so. And maybe I will get back to Latium then. I will have to see. So I hope you all have a wonderful day or night, wherever you might be, and see you tomorrow on the next stream. Bye bye.